low. No, it's working now? Low. Yeah, looks like it. She was my wife. I thank you every step of the way. And I will always wanna F you. Ooh, I wanna bang you. My darling, you. Oh, memory. I will. Could do private void. I looped that pallet, and I looped so tightly I got dizzy. I couldn't. All I was seeing, I was just going in circles. I used to do Mickey Mouse. I'm gonna get tunneled so bad. We don't drop pallets around here. I'm not dropping pallets! We know there's no hook over here. We know there's a drop right there to the basement. If the basement's there. So we're gonna run this way. Don't worry about me, because I will get out of this. So I think we're far enough away that we can sit here. Normally you would want to recover. Pain res. And I will always love you. I don't have my chat open at the moment. Does anybody else hate anxiety and panic attacks? I just had like a brief my panic attacks and anxiety is not as bad as it used to be with my medication. But just like, I don't know, not even 10, 20 seconds ago, I just felt like a real massive hot wave in my chest. Sometimes that happens when my blood vessels get, that's what a panic attack is, really. When you have a panic attack, it widens your blood vessels, causing that hot feeling that you feel. Mine just comes out of nowhere. I just start feeling warm for no apparent reason. I could be just sitting here gaming, and I just go in a panic attack. I don't even know I'm going into one until I start to feel weird. It happens all the time. It's so unfortunate. Well, it don't happen all the time, but you know what I mean? It just comes out of nowhere. And then I start doing this. I start feeling for a pulse, thinking I'm having a heart attack, but my doctor told me over and over, a heart attack doesn't feel like a hot flash. I'm just letting you know. sorry I haven't pulled it up yet. My balls itch. My balls itch, man. My balls and my penis itch. My balls and my penis itch. My balls and my penis itch. I can make that into a song, guys. That'd be a great song. It'd be one of the best songs you've ever heard in your life. Maybe after the stream. I don't really like to voice chat when I'm on stream. Unless I'm playing the game, unless I'm playing with that person. I don't like the Discord or voice chat with people that's not playing the same game I am. Or that I'm playing with. It distracts me. Open the door! need to try to figure out why that's like. I just got that pedal board not long ago. And sometimes it sounds like it's distorted. Like, there's a difference between distorted and distortion. And I don't think I have my settings set like I need to. Because I need to have going into the preamp. And I need to have it where it's not showing as a preamp and maybe as an amp. I think that's what I need to do. Because I'm not using a speaker that you would, for like a concert. I'm using a actual amp. Now, I'm not gonna get the trap off my head yet until we do it again. Then I'll do it. And some people will be popping out babies more than anything in this world, man. This guy's wasting time trying to get his trap off his head. He got it off his head, but he wasted a lot of time to help us. The trap don't start till it didn't get done. The trap don't start till it didn't get done. The trap don't start till it didn't get done, homie. I think it's dumb that your trap timer don't stop when she's in her little crouch mode. She could just sit there and follow you and literally entrap at you. Now I'm in a bad spot because it didn't activate until she got in chase with me. Even though she's technically in chase with me, it didn't count as that she was in chase with me. And he's tunneling Angel. Nice. Tell me you're bad without telling me you're bad. I'm like that. I'm like that. Y'all gonna learn. I'm a freaking G. could be doing the gin over here. Foxy lady. Foxy lady. I mean, don't be a sore loser. I'm sorry, don't be a sore loser. I don't like reporting people, man. But man, just play the game out. Let them just. What is so hard? Like if I'm playing this killer, and I'm getting absolutely destroyed by a good team, I'm probably just gonna go sit in the corner and cry on the game. And I'll let them have their 5 minutes of happiness, so they can go and they're gonna forget about me in the next game. I'm just gonna go ahead and let them survive. Because I'm gonna not waste my time. I'm gonna spend less time letting them survive, get out of my lobby because they're destroying me, and then start a new game and try. Hopefully, it's a better game. Now, depending on how many times this person race quits and DCs, I'm in my next game. Now they're sitting here at the main menu waiting. I don't understand, dude. Just let them. You might as well just let them go. Just let them have their little moment. Let them do their gens, and let them go at that point. It's gonna go a lot quicker than you being at the main menu waiting. Maury? I need to try to. I want to try to improve this call out. This is my road rage call out, and they don't pull over exactly how I want them to pull over. The two drivers that's in the road rage, and I want to improve that. I know the killer's over there because I got windows. You know, let me tell you something. A lot of people think windows of opportunity suck. Oh, he's got the add-on? Oh no! Let me drop the freaking pallet! I pushed space! It wouldn't let me drop it! I saw the trap there! Sometimes it does not let me drop pallet, dude. feel like Trapper is weak against Survivor friends. In solo queue, he's not that weak, in my opinion. Because he's only weak if you have a team going behind you, teammates disarming his traps. Like I said, I only run windows for information, what my teammates are doing, where the killer's at. It's just information. He waited. Why is nobody doing gens, man? Both of the gens that got done, the ones I did, bro. Alright, so he wants the tunnel. Nice! I just got off the hook. He felt the need to hook me again. Nice. My team's not doing shit. This is the worst team I think I've ever been a part of in my life. look at my points in January, I mean, I did two of the start of January's. I'm gonna rage bait these motherfuckers. I'll be right back. I'm a rage beta, full fire. I'm not even mad. I was just trying to rage bait them. I wonder how mad they really got. 1v1 me, you motherfucker. I just talk shit. You think I got time to 1v1 them? Fuck no. I don't want to 1v1. I'm playing public games. Why would I want to be 1v1? Unless there's money up. Put some money on, yeah, I love money. I won't be one for money. Hell yeah. $500 a game? We could do that. We could double or nothing. It'd be $1,000. I don't remember who this is. I don't remember who this is. They added me yesterday, but who are they? How do they find me? Ironworks of Misery is a good map. Now, I was just talking trash last game. Technically, he didn't tunnel me. I was just rage baiting, I guess. I wasn't even mad. I mean, he hooked me the last hook, like, I just got off the hook and he re-hooked me, but he didn't, like, tunnel me the whole game, so it's not really tunneling. If you're going by, like, logistics of it, it's not really tunneling. Maybe he hooked me because I was the first one, maybe because I got off the hook and went for that gen, and he ran at me after I got off the hook and went to a gen, so I guess I wouldn't consider that tunneling because technically I got off the hook and I was able to get off the hook long enough to go touch a gen. So technically, I'm no longer a defensive player. I am on a gen playing the objective. So I guess I can see, yeah, that's not really tunneling. I guess I was just rage bait. I don't know why I decided to talk shit. I guess I was just frustrated because I didn't play great that game. But I gotta play better, man. I got a really bad toothache. I took some painkillers, but going back and forth between Tylenol, Advil, man, just doesn't seem to be working. I have to go to the dentist to get a root canal. I was on vacation last week and I cracked my tooth, and now like it's cracked and the nerve is like open to atmosphere, open to the, you know, it's open. Painful. Very, very freaking painful. There's nothing worse than a teeth pain, let me tell you. Bro. No, but I'll say though, I was just raid baiting, but that trapper wasn't bad. Like he wasn't terrible. I know he put traps in good places. But the first time I went down, I knew the trap was there. I saw it. It wouldn't let me drop the damn pallet. I was gonna drop it and try to hurry up and vault back over it before he got to me. I don't think I would have made it though. I was gonna drop the pallet and try to vault over it, but I still think he would have got me. But that was the plan. Vault the pallet, throw it down because he put it in the middle of the pallet. To be honest, that's really the only mistake that I see him make. Is putting the pallets in the middle, putting the traps in the middle of the pallet. You don't ever want to really do that because they can just drop it and vault over it. You want to put it just a little bit off the center, and then that way if they drop it, they're still going to get hit. Or they're still going to fall through it. Or get trapped in it. But other than that, he wasn't bad. But like I said, people think Trapper's really weak. I mean, yeah, but in solo queue, he's kind of mid. Like, he's weak, yes. But against a good team, he's very weak. And he's weak for the simple fact that you can communicate with your team to go disarm the traps. Damn it! I was late in my spin. I could have dropped the pallet there. I'm so greedy when it comes to pallets. Oh, he got it off? That's one thing though, that Trapper last game was very patient with his hits. Like I was trying to spin him, but he wasn't falling for that shit at all. Like I don't know how he knew I was gonna do that. Like the first time I tried spinning him, I tried moonwalking backwards and I was gonna spin, but he didn't swing at it. It's like he knew I was gonna spin. This ain't a good idea. This ain't a good idea. He wanted to launch a freaking hatchet over here? Oh, good hit. Oh, I didn't even know you could hear, I didn't know you could hear her little, bell noise. That when she's charged up her hatchet. I didn't know we could hear it too. I heard her little, when she was charging up her hatchet, I heard her little ding. I never realized you can hear that. Because I'm a survivor main when I play killer. But I never realized survivors could hear it too. I suck at killer though. I've been playing this game for 9 years. I'm a survivor main. I'm nowhere near the skill level as I am a survivor at killer. See, I was gonna moonwalk the trapper if I could do it like this and then spin him, but he didn't fall for that shit. I mean, it would have worked too. I spun around his body. If he would have swung, he would have missed, but he didn't. He didn't swing. He was just watching me spin in circles. Damn it. I should have ran. I was trying to run in the other wall. I ran that bad. That's my fault. Yo, mama. That was my fault. I wanted to run it on the other wall. That wasn't the way I should have went. My mistake. Focus on that Jen. My stomach hurts. Dude, I'm gonna die? Nice. Whiskey. on 1 second. Okay, audio. Okay. Meh. Okay, I want to add. People have been saying they want new outcomes to this call out. So, as of right now, all the suspect does is pulls out a weapon and that's it. He just pulls out a weapon and then it's the same outcome every time. So, what we can do is we can do a private boolean underscore suspect fled equals false, private boolean suspect caught equals false. Okay, and then inside our, let's see, so we have two booleans. And then what we'll do, so we already know that he has a outcome of right here. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. So player replied, face player pet outcome, interaction. Reacted, player at distance 2 vehicle position is less than 5 float. Then what we can do fight against combat rare suspect armed. So if row equals 33, then it's gonna pull this information, right? And then fight against player weapon 6. Give new weapon, wait for completion. If pet officer exists, he will have an officer. weapon. And he'll fight against head suspect. Else, if row is gonna be equal to, maybe we can do 66%, then he'll take off running. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. So 33% he will pull a gun. 66% he will take off running. I gotta think about how I want to do this. Coding's fun. Programming's fun, but it's a lot of thinking and a lot of numbers. So I'm trying to think about the percentages here. So 33%, the suspect will get out of the car and start firing at me and the other officer. 66%, he'll take off running, either in a pursuit or on foot. Maybe 20%. Maybe 20% he surrenders. Just trying to think. So I want to have different outcomes, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of percentages, because I don't want it to be like every time, like for the first 10 times they get the call out, it's the same outcome. I want it to be RNG based. And I want it to be more than 2 or 3 outcomes. So right now, the only outcome we have is that he pulls the gun every time. Trying to think, man. So 33% seems like a decent number. 66% is half of that number. So good play. Good play. So 66%. I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus on the game. I'm thinking about this too. I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. So we have shit. I have an idea. So we have an integer right here, which is, everyone knows integers are whole numbers, or like just numbers with no dots. And you have decimal numbers, which uses like 33.5 or whatever, which should be like an example of Dead by Daylight. The killer's base speed is like 4.3, 4.6, whatever, right? 4 point something. So that'd be like a decimal number. So we have an integer, we named it row, and we'll do else if, huh? Alright. So we have if row equals 33%, then it'll pull, then we have the code that pulls for him to have a gun. We arm him and everything. And then we can say else if row equals 66%, then we could do the fleeing outcome. And maybe he'll run on foot. I think I'm trying to remember the code for when it's, I think react and flee is the code that we need to use for. Shit, man. It's just sitting there on top of the monitor, so. We can do. We're gonna lock in this game. I'm trying to think. We could do 66%. And then the problem is when we trigger a chase, we're gonna have to clear the chase. And then once we initialize a chase, we're gonna have to give the suspect a blip so the player can track him. Or if we want it to be realistic, we don't have to give the suspect a blip, so you actually have to go find the suspect. Maybe the suspect takes off running and hides, and then when you get close, maybe he gets blipped. We could do that too. Sorry, I can't. I'm not focused. I'm not locked in this game because I'm trying to think about this code. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it, like what I want to add, and how I'm going to go about it. So I'm constantly thinking about it. As a programmer, I'm constantly always thinking about something to do. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying. I would love to get this update out tonight, but that's not going to happen. I don't think. It's supposed to be out yesterday. It's supposed to be out last Friday. But I think I want to add one more outcome to this call out. Because right now, every time you play it, it has the same outcome. He just pulls the gun. That's always gonna be the case. I'm not even mad about that because I want to focus on this. But I think it's react and flee player, or is it just flee? I think it might be react. All right, let me think about it. So we have suspect fleed. So we added suspect fled. So we added a suspect fled, and we need to make that true that he has fled. So else, if row, because we haven't entered it, and we named it row, with an RNG based. So we already have if row is less than 33%, he will pull out a weapon. We arm the player, or we arm the suspect. Pad suspect is gonna be fighting against us, so he's gonna be pulling a gun on us. Else, if row is less than 66%, then in here, this will be outcome. Suspect bails and runs on foot, right? Underscore suspect fled equals true. Underscore ped suspect dot task dot leave vehicle lead vehicle underscore vehicle suspect. So that's gonna be the suspect vehicle, and then we'll say leave vehicle flags dot none. And then what's the next one? Leave. We need 3. So leave none. That's not it. I'm missing something. Hold on. Let me think about it. Yep. None. Oh. Wait for completion. There we go. That looks right. Suspect task. So he's gonna leave his vehicle. Leave vehicle flags as none and wait for completion before it runs the rest of the code. All right, and then suspect, and then I think it uses react and flee if I'm not mistaken. So underscore ped suspect dot task, and I think it's dot react and flee player. Yep. So he's going to react and flee against away from us. This is what we want. Okay, and we need to make that true. So if it pulls this number, it pulls the less than 66. Pull this number here. Now that I know where I want to go with it and what to do with it, we're gonna lock into the game. I didn't know the percentage, but I think 66% is half of 33. So that means half and half. He pulls the gun or he flees. By the way, if people don't know what I make call-outs for a mod that allows you to be a police officer in Grand Theft Auto called LSPDFR. I make call-outs, I program call-outs for, your typical, a family dispute, a hit and run, whatever it is. Whatever your typical call-outs that police respond to. Welfare check, whatever it is, I do it. I do it all. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy programming a lot. But a lot of it is just like mapping and thinking about what I'm gonna do, writing my ideas down. If I'm doing websites, I go into Photoshop and I design a website first, and then I go in and copy what I see and make it work in program. I don't use templates, I don't use AI, I don't use any of that. I always live stream when I'm coding. I usually live stream and people can watch me code. Sometimes if I know what I'm gonna do, I code a little faster. But if I'm trying to figure out an idea on the go, then it takes me some time to figure out, oh, this ain't gonna work. This might work. Because I'm thinking about, as I'm coding, I'm thinking about what might work, what might not work. And it takes time. I hate this map. Now, I am not a map designer. I am not a 3D artist. And then the next thing we have to do, we have to add a code that blocks the NPCs on Grand Theft Auto's memory from reacting and to what we're doing in the world. Meaning, if you're driving down the road in Grand Theft Auto, right, and you fire a gun, what happens? What do people do? What is their normal response when you pull out a gun? They scream and take off running, right? Well, when we're coding and making a call out or anything that involves AI or NPCs, we need to block their event so they don't react and break the call out by running away from the call out or running away from our code, right? So we need to block their event so they don't react and flee depending on what we're doing or what someone else is doing in the world. So they don't just walk away from us and disappear and break the call out, right? So we need to block their event, so we're gonna do that next. There's a code that we can use that blocks their event so they don't react to GTA So the GTA gets blocked from handling their pets, and we take over. So they don't get released until we end the call out. Then it gets handed back to LSPD or GTA's memory. So luckily there's a code that we can use for that. Using LSPDFR's built-in public API. I thought he was gonna throw a freaking spear. That's a sick cosmetic though, I ain't gonna lie. Oh no. By the way, if there's anybody out there that knows Spanish, any other language other than English, get with me. I'll even pay you, I don't care. I need someone to translate for my mod. I need someone to work with me on behalf of my coding experience and my mod. I would love to get my call out there to more languages. Or get my project, my pack. Y'all can even look it up. It's called Taxim Casual Callout. We have 60-something thousand people that download it, that plays it every day. And we've came a long way. We have Italian. I think we do have Italian, but the problem is every time I come out with a new call out, I need someone to translate it. And the guy that translated my other call out, we're no longer working together, so any future call outs ain't getting translated. Unfortunately. I need to find someone that can work with me on a day-to-day basis. Like I said, I'll pay you, I don't care. Financial is not an issue for me. I just need someone to help. I can train you. You just have to do a little bit of coding, but not nothing that's programmed. You just need to know how to. I'm just going to tell you what you need to change. It's all in the XML. All you got to do is change what I give you from English to the correct translate from English to, and then type out whatever language we're working on. If it's Spanish, whatever, translate what you see and translate it. That's all I need you to do. And I'll pay you. I'll pay you $20 an hour. That means if you work for 5 hours, you're gonna make $100 bucks. I have made an app for all my workers that will keep track of when you clock in and you're actively working. As long as you're actively working, you will get paid. I will sign a contract. You will sign a contract. That is for a lawful reason. That if I was to say I'm not gonna pay you, you can legally take me to court, and I can legally be prosecuted for fraud and whatever. You know, that is for your protection and my protection. I have to pay you. There is no buts nuts. It's a contract. And I'm not trying to get no legal. I'll have to pay you a lot more money if I didn't pay you. I'm not trying to get involved with that, so trust me, I will pay you. Ask anybody that worked for me, I always paid them. A lot of the money that I pay is that I give back to is donations and money for my music. So like I said, I have no. If you're working, if you're doing something for me, and you're working on my project, of course I'm gonna pay you. Even if you don't want me to pay you, I'm paying you. I'm not gonna have you spend time out of your day to work on all these call-outs. I have like 28, 29 call-outs, 30 call-outs that need to be programmed or that need to be translated. You think I'm gonna have you do that for free? Absolutely not. You're taking time out of your day to do something, to do me a favor, and to do my community a favor. So like I said, I pay good, okay, when people are working for me. So what I did before I started having people work with me for translating is I went through, because I wanted to people that play my mod play from all over the world, and they speak different languages. And I did have Spanish, but I took it out because the guy that did it didn't really do a great job. And he kind of just pistol whipped it. He took some things out that he shouldn't have touched. For example, let me tell you. So in my XML, I feel like doing XML was a lot better. As you can see, we have a game that displayed notification, localization, and then you have this name in the quotations. When you're working for me and I'm paying you, I expect you, when I'm training you, to do things right. I don't want you to touch anything that's in quotations. Let me show you. So you can see we have Italian. That's the only one I have that I was able to get translated from somebody. And as you can see, everything that's in this quotations, don't touch. This is stuff that I have programmed in to work. As you can see, we have notification, suspect armed. When you mess with something that's in quotations, if it doesn't match what is in the codes, it's broken. So I had to go through and added errors to let players know when they touch something to reinstall it, that they shouldn't be touching, right? And you don't want to touch these either. The stuff within the squiggly lines, this is how we add color into certain wordings. So like yellow, white, this is how we add colors. When you mess with these, you're deleting the color from the mod. Like something like if a notification pops up in the game and it's blue or red, you're messing that up. What I need you is everything that, besides the the squiggly lines, everything that's between it, you can change, and everything outside of it. Let me just bring up English so you can see the English version. So animal cruelty. Everything right here, change it. This, change the Y. You would change that if it's a different Y. I don't know how others, I don't know if Y is the same in other languages. And then, but you won't change these, right? You only the Y that's capitalized. And then you can change this and translate that, and then so on. Translate that. You can translate this whole thing right here. Translate this. Translate that. That's all you gotta do. If you can translate all these callouts, you are getting paid. Like I said, I have an app that controls everything. I have contracts and stuff and legal things, so I have to pay you. There's no way around it. And I'm not trying to get no federal charges against me. I promise you that, because that is a serious thing when you have a contract involved. You know what I mean? But if you do me a favor, I'm gonna do you a favor. And I pay $20 an hour. If anybody's interested, leave a comment, leave your name. If you know Spanish, you're fluent in any language other than English, get with me, because I spent a lot of time programming this in. As you can see, you think it looks simple right here, you know, the code in here. But if I go down my localization, I mean, I spent a lot of time getting this file path right, loading languages, offsets, and then I added some debug features. So if it crashes, it'll try to catch it and it'll send me an error that something happened, so I can try to fix it. And then people kept messing with code they shouldn't have messed with in the XML, so I had to go in and add some things. So if they missed something or they deleted something by accident, then it's gonna look for that. So like you see, missing dialogues, uh, missing file, um, what else? Show error. English language folder is missing. Reinstall. I had to add that because people kept touching things they shouldn't have been touching. If file does not exist, full path error. Missing file. Continue. So it's gonna continue. It's not gonna crash the game. You're not gonna be able to not play it. That's why I have continue. It's still gonna work, but your languages are not gonna load properly if something's missing. But you can still. It's not gonna crash your game. It's not gonna cause serious issues. It's just letting you know, hey, we ran into an issue with the languages. You deleted something's going on, and none of your dialogues are gonna load properly. As you can see, all this stuff ain't gonna load properly, and some callouts are even more intensified. Like here, we have a dialogue here, So this handles the owner dialogue. This handles the team. So I need all this translated, not the blue. Not the squiggly line. Everything is capitalized with T capitalized. That will get translated to whoever teen is in any other language we're doing. And then after that, everything over here will get translated. And then, all of this fun stuff, all that will get translated. And then it'll look something like, it'll be in a folder, Spanish or whatever. And as you can see, Italian, he did an okay job on this. Backup. And then I'll go in and I'll add it in here. As you can see, our default language file is English. So your default's English. Okay? And right now, I actually took the Italian out, so it does not work right now. I took it out because I was still working on some things, so you won't see it in here. You see it in here, right? But you won't see it in here. It won't actually work and load because I'm working on some more stuff for it. It's still not 100%. But you may ask, well, what are we gonna do if we want to change languages? I'm glad you asked that. I got you. I added a INI folder. I added an INI file called tax and casual. This is your configuration. Here, if you have a problem with any one of my callouts, and it's giving you issues, and it's crashing your game, you can go in and change that to false and disable it. You won't get it no more. And if you want to change to whatever language I have, I got you. I added that in. So every language we add will go into here, and it'll give you an abbreviation of what it should be to change it into your language. So you see English, EN, Italian, IT, and you would go in here and change this to IT, and there you go. You save it, and it's going to load your language. I got you. That's what I've been working on. And if you have more mods on Grand Theft Auto that you use, and let's say I have some keybinds, but my keybinds interfere with your keybinds. Well, instead of going through adding to where you could change my keybinds, I'm gonna eventually have that, I added where you can, the only keybind I really have is you can force in a callout key by pressing force in key, right? But you can change this key to anything. By default, it's end. So this will end a callout. You can just push a button, end the callout in the code. But let's say you have more mods and they use the same key as this one, and you want to keep this key. Well, I got you. I added a modifier. What's a modifier? Well, a modifier is if you were to have this as shift and keep this as in, to end the callout, you would hold shift and in at the same time. That's a modifier. It will add another key with another key to make it work. therefore, that's how we do mods. Is you want to have modifiers because a lot of people that have a lot of mods, they're gonna have overlaying complications with other mods. So I added a modifier that will allow you to change this to put this in. If you don't want one, you don't have to have a modifier, but if you do, just go put that to shift. You just type shift or F1 or whatever, and then you would just hit F1 in, and boom, that would work. So I added a modifier, and then I added, like I said, the callouts. So you could just, if this callout is crashing the game, and I haven't came out with an update yet, and it's giving you issues, and I looked at it, and I'm like, yeah, it's causing issues. It's gonna be about a week till the update comes out. You would just go in, change this to false, and you would no longer get that call out again in the game. So I think about people, man. I don't want people's games crashing all the time because I have a normal life, right? I go fishing. I have a normal job that I go to. I go on vacation a lot. Sometimes it's hard to get to things in urgent time. But like I said, there's a good amount of people that play my call out. This is my call out on the website, my pack. We got 5-star ratings. We're on 1.51. And just to match up, just to prove this is mine, take a look at all the call outs. You know, animal cruelty, cyber stalking, family dispute. You go in here, what do you see? Cyber stalking, animal cruelty, family dispute, you know? Solicitation, which that is currently in beta. Interstate pursuit, that was inspired by an actual police officer. Thank you for that. He said, hey man, I'm a police officer in real life. Is there any way we can get like an interstate pursuit where it just starts randomly, but you're not the first officer in the pursuit? There's other officers in the pursuit, and then you join in? I said, that's a great idea. Because most pursuits that people do and that I've done is normally you're the one that is the first one in the pursuit. So this one, you're going to have like 5 other AI cars in the pursuit before you even join in. So you're not the primary officer. So I thought that was a pretty good idea. So interstate pursuit is right here. Now, the call out road rage, that one is buggy. I got to work on that one. Basically it's cars road raging, and then when they go to pull over, they don't pull over very smoothly. I gotta work on that. And then this call out, Porsche Power, that was completely broken. I completely removed it. It's very buggy, and I gotta work on that. The suspect's not spawning in. He's not picking up the packages. So I actually have real model packages on people's porches, and you actually see him go pick up the package, actually literally pick up a package and take off with it. But it's kind of causing some crashes. So as you can see, I have it completely commented out. It's completely not being run by any code. It's completely commented out, not being ran. I gotta find time to really fix it. It's really buggy, and I will fix it. I always do. I just gotta figure out. I just gotta make time. I gotta put the other new stuff, the new features I'm working on to the side to be able to work on that. And to be honest, it's not worth my time right now. I just disabled it. It's not really important to me. It's not people's favorite call out. It's a unique call out, but it's not people's favorite. So right now, I think new features and building on what I have is what I need to do. So right now I'm just focused on adding new stuff, menus, new callouts, welfare checks, solicitation, mob menus. Like I said, meter bars. And for people that have been saying I use AI, I've been doing this since 2013. All right, I've been doing websites since 2013. Video game work since 2015. I went to school for this too, not to mention. And I even live stream and give people the option to come watch me code. I put a camera behind me, they can see my whole screen. You can sit here and watch me vibe, man. I usually play music. I play music, I play my guitars, we take breaks, we have a good time. I don't have nothing to hide. I don't use that AI bullshit. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. Have I used AI before? Yes. For coding? Not for building me code, no. That didn't hit me. But have I used it to help me debug something when I can't figure something out? Absolutely, yes I have. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. I'm over here. I'm so distracted right now talking about that. I'm so excited about this shit. I don't know why. I'm so excited about this. I love coding, man. I love it. I get so excited. Like I played that so bad. I didn't drop no power or nothing. I was just running. I got so excited about what I was talking about. Like I have a bad addiction with coding. Like I generally love it and I'm good at it, but the thing is I suck at math. But when it comes down to programming or music theory, I happen to be good at it. Kind of weird. But yeah. Hold on, guys. My balls itch. Oh shit. Sorry, guys. My balls itch. And it's my balls. You know, your balls start to itch a little bit, man. Oh yeah. There we go. That's better. Sorry, guys. I know I could have turned my camera off, but you know, everyone knows what I have, right? Well, maybe. I know what I have. I mean, come on. Don't you hate when you're trying to go piss and you didn't shake it good enough? I hate that shit, bro. Like, I'm in a hurry. Like, I'll be outside peeing and I'll see someone, like, about to walk down the street. I'm really trying to hurry up, rush and shake that. Like, I'm at pee. So sometimes I pee outside in the mornings because I don't expect no one to be outside, right? This is like, I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I'm lollygagging over here peeing, you know. I'm peeing against my house. No one can see my shit. And I look behind me and there's a woman walking down the street just looking at me. I'm like, I mean, or at least it wasn't a kid. I would never do it during the day. I don't expect a kid to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning, but still, it was a woman, not a man. I still felt a little awkward. Technically, I could have probably gotten in trouble even though it was on my property because I wasn't in my backyard where my fence is at. I was in my front yard. But technically, you can't get in trouble for it because it wasn't in my intent for anyone to see it. Plus, nobody could actually see my junk. I was facing against my house. So, I thought I had my life. Now, if I was peeing towards her, or when I saw her, I turned around so she could see, which it was dark, she wouldn't be able to see anyways. Then that's what intent to show. You know what I think's crazy? I think it's crazy that a girl can comment on Facebook or comment on a man's post on like DVD group or whatever and say, oh, you're handsome, you're hot. Like, girls can be thirsty in the comments and it's okay. The moment I say anything like, oh, you have pretty eye, whatever, I get so much hate from girls and dudes. Oh, you're thirsty. Oh, nobody would want to be with you. You're like, how is it okay for girls to say guys are handsome and be thirsty, but the moment I say someone's got pretty eyes, it's automatically like I want to have sex with this person. I don't understand some people's logic. Make that make sense for me. If I say you're pretty, I'm not saying I want to fuck you. Let's get that straight. Okay? Because I have morals too. And just because I'm a dude doesn't mean I want to have a gangbang with 16 girls. I know that might be every guy's dream, but it might not be my dream, okay? I'm not trying to get gonorrhea. I'm not trying to get AIDS, and I'm not trying to get STDs, okay? Let's get that out of the way. If I say you're pretty, I'm not being thirsty. I'm giving you a compliment. But don't be cocky, say, oh, I know. Oh, you're being thirsty. Oh, well, you're ugly, or be cocky. Like, be humble about it, man, because, like, you can be pretty, and if you have a shitty personality, you need to get help. Like, get help immediately. I'm just saying. Get help. Because I don't care how hot you are, I don't care if you think I'm cute and I think you're cute. I am not going to date you if you are just a shitty person. All right? Humble yourself. Because I find that more prettier the girl is, the more prettier the girl is, the more prettier the girl is, the more thirsty they are for money. The more they are a gold digger. I need to make sure everything's okay out there. It's not like someone fell. Down. I don't know why people can't answer their fucking phone. People always fucking call me when they want something. The moment I call them, I can't get a fucking answer. That shit pisses me off. People are gonna see a side of me they don't want to fucking see. I promise you that. I'll show up to their motherfucking house. I don't give a fuck. Tired of that shit. People only call me when they want money because they know I got money. Yeah, I worked hard to get my shit. How about you eat your own shit? I only hear from certain family when they what? Want money. Or want a ride. Or want this and this. Friends, same thing. I don't have real friends. I'm an ATM to them. I'm really upset now. I'm fucking angry. Because don't take advantage of me. And all the people that I've loaned money for, did they ever pay me back? Fuck no. I'm talking about one of my friends. If they don't answer my call within the next 20 minutes, or call me back, they ain't getting shit from me anymore. They ain't getting shit. If you want to stab me in the back, I promise I'll stab you 10 times harder. I can't even focus on the game. I'm so mad right now. Like I'm playing, I'll show up to your house. I don't care. Take advantage of me, see what happens. People just assume because I worked hard to get to where I'm at in life and worked hard to get the money I have that I'm just a fucking ATM. Yeah, fuck you. People take advantage of me because I'm a good person and I like to give. The fact that you would take advantage of somebody, that your so-called friend, you so-called me a friend, that you're gonna trying to take advantage of me and use me because I have a good heart, that's just for you. Let me try one more time. My balls itch. I had no shame in my game, bro. Hey, what's up? Right back, guys. Sorry about that. What the heck? Oh. Alright, so we have... Alright, so, like I said, we only had the one outcome, right? Which is this one. We only have this outcome. So he pulls out a gun all the time. So now we added two more functions, or two more variables, Boolean variables. Suspect fled, suspect caught. And now we're going to work on, so now we have an integer, row, equals R&D, which is for random, next 0 to 100. If row is less than 33, I could do less or equal to, then he's going to pull out a gun. Suspect is armed. It's going to be a notification to the player. If PED officer exists, then he will get a weapon and he will fight against the suspect. Else, if row is less than 66%, suspect fled equals true, leave vehicle, wait completion, reacting. So we got that. And then we need to do underscore PED suspect. Underscore PED suspect. Underscore PED suspect dot block dot block permanent event equals true. That's gonna block the permanent events for GTA. So you know how a player, a PED NPC, when you shoot a gun, whatever, they panic, take off running like a normal human being would do, right? But we're gonna block that so they don't react to what we're doing, so they don't break the call out and take off running from us because they're fleeing from gunfire, like a normal person would do. That GTA memory does, so we're blocking that. So they don't react and flee to us firing at somebody else or a fight or whatever. You know how GTA's PEDs do, right? So if we block that, and make it true, then they won't react to the environment around them. next thing we gotta do, so we added for him to, we added, so normally what I do, because like I said, we added the random optimization, or the random event that he can flee. Well, I don't want to sit here when I'm testing out that it works. I don't want to sit here and wait until we get that 66% or below. You know? Which is a higher number than 33%. So what I do, I'm gonna make that 100% that we always get that chance so I can test it out to make sure that everything works correctly. I thought that was him for a second. And then once I'm comfortable that everything's stable, then we'll add the RNG for the 66% that we can get to the outcomes. So every time you play the call out, it's gonna pull a random outcome between those two. But during testing, I thought I had my life. Wait, did I already use my life, or did he have or does he have what you call it? Mind breaker? You know, it should be called mind blocker. So you see, permanent block events. Oops. Okay. Else. I don't want you. I hate this map. Dude, he's tunneling me, bro. What the fuck? He doesn't got Mindbreaker. Fast. Why are you fucking tunneling me? What a weirdo. I mean, I don't even care. I hate this fucking map. I always play like shit this map. I don't care how good a player you are, you're not doing nothing to get someone tunneling. You're gonna go down eventually if they're tunneling you. It's just, I don't care how good a player you are. I think it's funny that because you're a good player, they just think, oh, if you're good, you're gonna survive. That makes no fucking sense in this game. That does not matter in this game. Especially if your teammates ain't doing gen, what good is that gonna do for you? Yeah, Lori, is that why he's tunneling? Lori? We only got one gen done. even throwing spears. This guy's weird. This guy's not even using spears. Now he uses spears. All that for a Mori. That's impressive. That's impressive, man. All that for a fucking Mori. A weak Mori at that. Gotta be a console player. Of course you can't fucking message the guy. I was gonna say, dude. I mean, I don't care. I didn't play good because I hate that map. I got pissed. Get. Why would I want? Do I want to add 2? Yeah, we could do 2 probably. Let's just add that for now. And then what's going on here? Oh shoot. Display subtitle localization dot get fleeing. gonna be for my my XML for languages, and then we will say wait 5 seconds. So 5,000 is gonna be 5 seconds. So it's gonna wait 5 seconds, then go away. If I get this map one more time as the Hunters, I'm gonna freaking hurt myself. I always get inside maps, and I always get this map. Oh. It's always someone trying to turn me nice. Alright, I'll be friendly. How you doing? You want to shoot a porn scene? Right here? How you guys doing? We are here to report attempted murder on 4 individuals in the police station. And she's twerking in front of me, in front of the camera. The teams try hard. How you doing? Look at Mom right there. How y'all doing? You looking a little cute. Hey, only authorize for employees. I need you to get out of here. Let's make a porn video. You're looking kind of cute. Kind of cute. It's kind of cute with your hair like that. Cowgirl, you're a cowgirl, huh? You wanna ride me like a cowgirl? Right in the ass. Just the way I like it. You wanna see my cute, big feet? I can't really see them right here. She got one shoe on, one shoe off. We're having a nice orgy. Even the guy gets some. Y'all want to race? Oh, y'all cheating. You're cheating! You're supposed to line up. Right in her ass. Stiff that shit. Yo! Get out of here. That was fun. That was fun. I had fun that game. Gotta have to be a little friendly. Y'all can thank the Sable. She chirped me nice. I'm almost there. I'm 6 levels away from P100. I already have David P100. I got David P100. Alright, so we have... So like I said, what we had before is we had... we only had one outcome for this call out, which was the suspect would pull a weapon on you. That's the only one we had. So we give the suspect the weapon, 60 ammo, true. Fight against us, the player. But then we added, I want to have more outcomes. I want it to be more RNG based. So we added an integer row, random.next 0 to 100. If row is less than 33, then we're gonna pull this code. Else, if row is less than 66%, then we're adding the new code, which is gonna be, because before we just had this. He pulled a gun on you every time, but now we're gonna give a 66% chance or below, unless it's below 33%, that he's going to flee from us. Suspect. So we have two variables. Suspect fled, suspect caught, that we added in. Okay. And now, if the suspect flees, we need to add a blip to him. To suspect, so player can track them when they flee. Blip suspect dot color. It's gonna be equal. It's gonna be equal to color dot red. So now the suspect will get a blip once he takes off running, so we can track him. Or if you want to be really realistic, we won't put a blip on him. So it's your job to go find him, and we'll make sure that he's not gonna like take off running away from and break the call out. We'll make sure like he runs a little bit away and hides, and you gotta search the area or whatever. We could do that, but for now we'll just add a blip to him so you can track him down. So I added a comment so I know what it does. Or I know what I'm doing, because I know what this does anyways, but you always want to add a comment so you know what something does, so it helps other developers that are looking at your code. Plus, I mean, if I'm looking at someone's code, someone gives me code, and I'm looking at something, the comments are going to help me narrow down what something's doing. So. Oh, she got a choker on her neck. I love that. Good hit. Good hit, Daddy. Good hit, Papa. Oh, she's moaning for me. I love that. Don't cut me off. Patience, man. Good patience. We got a gen out of it. At least I'm not going basement. while we're gonna play, cause I'm gonna be up late tonight, cause I ain't gotta work tomorrow. So in a little while we'll play 7 Days to Die, cause I'm working on my world. We're on day what 33. I got 2 more days, and then it's the Horde night, right? So if 7 times 5 would be 35. So that would be so that would be the next Horde night. 30 times 5, is that 35? I don't know. Math is tough for me. I think it's 35. So that means we got 2 more days left. So we're on day 33, and then the Horde night comes, and we're probably gonna get absolutely destroyed. But we have a bunker. We can go hide out in our bunker. I gotta do some repairs on it. I got stuck on the fucking tree. Hey, that's still a good chase. We're about to get this other gen out of it. We have what, 2 gens? He really wants me, don't he? I'm straight up getting tunneled. I'm straight up getting tunneled. That's crazy, GG's. That guy straight up wanted me out of the game, did he? He might lose the game now because he chased me for so long. They only need 1 more gen. I mean, yeah, you gotta be 15. You gotta be you probably gotta at least be. You gotta at least be 12 years old with a name like that. Like, what am I reading right now? Poopy, wiener, fart. Yeah, this guy's. Oh my god, this guy's. There's no way this is a grown man. This guy just woke up one day and said, "Hey, I'm gonna change my name to Poopy, Wiener, Fart." This can't be a grown man. What? All caps too. Tunneling is crazy. All caps. Yeah, he's slugging now. He tried to slug. Oh, never mind. I thought the other person moved down. He might well, he's going to try to slug. Watch. This guy is terrible too. My team don't need to sell. Don't sell, man. I'm giving. I had a long enough chase to give you opportunities to get out. Come on, man. He straight up just slugged my team. Knew you was gonna slug before you even did. He's just coming to my chat. Hey, you fucking bitch! I caught it. Yeah. Dude, fucking ass. That guy's a nobody. Alright. One v one me, buddy. 1v1 me. I would love to destroy you more. I caught it, man. I told you he was gonna slug. He chased me long enough and told me. I gave my team a shot, but I knew he was gonna slug. That's a typical loser. The guy's terrible. This guy's that bad. Oh my god. How can he be that bad? You got a lot of learning to do, my man. If you call that a win, you're a definition of a loser. Just saying. With all due and respect. With all due respect. Matter of fact, that's 1v1 for money. $500 a game. I would love that. You made so many mistakes that game. The first mistake you made was chasing somebody that's decent at the game for so long. If I had a better team, you would have had 3 people getting out. But whatever. I mean, it's what it is. You can't make people play. You know, people play this. People buy this game just like I bought this game. I can't force someone to play the way they want to play. I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to get better, there's a different approach that you can go about it. Which means instead of slugging, maybe I should try to get better at gaining pressure the right way. Because I guarantee 90% of your games if you're relying on slugging. But it is what it is. Alright, let's focus on this. The blip red. What the hell is that? If ped officer dot exists, we have to check if they exist, because if not, that's going to cause issues. It'll crash the game. We'll clear his task. Underscore ped officer dot task dot chase on foot. Oh, it's not an option no more. I'm gonna have to look into that. It used to be a chase on foot. Hey, that boy wanted me out of the game. Oh my god, dude. What's up with these baby killers, man? Who wants to play against a fucking knight? This killer takes no fucking skill. Literally just AI. I'm probably just gonna go down to AI the whole time. All he's gonna try to do is release his little baby guards and then cut me off. I hate the knight with a passion, dude. This is like, I would not be mad if they deleted him from the game. It's like 90% AI. It's like the easiest killer that you can play as. Release your guards and just go around and cut the player off. You know, let the guard do all the work. Now if I play against a good huntress or a good deathslinger, I respect that. That takes skill, or even a nerf. Probably nurse, for sure. I've been playing the game 9 years, so I mean, I played against pretty good nurses. It's not fun. And then they put me with bot teammates. Then when I play killer, I go against good players. Very logical. I knew I was getting way too fucking close. No! It made me get the fucking locker. I think he knew, and I think he felt bad. I hate sometimes when lockers are so close to windows. He's mind gaming himself. Now, there's a couple options that we can do. So if the code doesn't work for chase on foot, we could do either a native function, or B, we could initialize a function, pursuit function, and then the AI should automatically chase if we have a active function. So I'm trying to think how I want to go about that. I feel like if we trigger a function, it might be the easiest route to go. We'll try a native function first, maybe. I'm gonna look up the native function, see where we stand with that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. Let's try a native function first. But I have to look up the database for that code to figure out. I need to get more nicotine pouches. My team is so bad. Nothing I can do when AI is involved. Tell you, man, this killer takes no skill to play. What was Behavior thinking when they added this killer? And what is wrong with these lobbies right now? They're fucking absolutely shit. And the weekends, the lobbies are so body, man, it's ridiculous. Why didn't she get them off the hook first? They're fucking dumbasses. And it's always a Sable, huh? Sable's left cheek. What cheek you talking about? Don't do it. Sable's right cheek. What's up with these names, bro? These gotta be 12-year-olds. That's a lot of functions. I'm not going through all that. Gotta look it up. We'll just try because chase is not an option. We could react and flee. We could do react and flee. Oh. Or fight against trying to think, man. They don't have it doesn't they don't have a chase. Oh. They don't have that no more, so they must have took it out of the code for the API. All right, let's try native function. Dot native dot task, all caps, task underscore go underscore to underscore entity, I think. Entity. Underscore. No. Yeah. Pet suspect. It's been a while since I've used beta native function. Well, this one in particular. So let's try -1 to float. (3.0f) 73824. That's not gonna work, is it? I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. What if we do follow? What if we do this? Task follow to offset from entity. What if we use that and then we use ped suspect rage dot vector 3 dot 0? What if we do rage vector 3 dot 0 3.0f and then we convert that -1 1.0f? Is that gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work. Or try it true. True. See, that's not gonna work either. So it takes 6 arguments. So we have 1. Yeah. So Six argument. Trying to think. I don't know why it was. I don't know why they took. Let's see. It's ped officer dot task. This is the only options I have. Follow navigation mesh, flee. We could just do fight against player. Maybe he'll, maybe instead of shooting at the player, maybe he'll chase the player. We don't want him to fight the player though, or the suspect. All right, so here's what we're gonna have to do. I don't want to, but we're gonna have to do this. So what we'll do instead is when the suspect takes off running, we'll just trigger a pursuit. Once we trigger a pursuit, all police officers should be taken over by the pursuit and chase him. Because if I use this code, if I use fight against suspect, then when the police officer eventually catches the suspect, he's not going to arrest the suspect. He's going to try to fight the suspect, which it will be a lawsuit, probably, depending on, yeah. But that's not going to be realistic. I mean, he would chase him, but he wouldn't. That's it. He wouldn't catch him or anything. So what we'll do is we'll add another variable called L handle that will handle the pursuit. We will create the pursuit and then add the officer to the pursuit. So let me think about this. So, okay, so let's go up. Let's add that private handler in. Make sure I don't think I already have it. No. So private handle. Private L handle pursuit. All right, that's gonna handle the pursuit. I'm just trying to remember. I got so much I'm thinking about. Sometimes coding takes me. Sometimes I can go pretty fast if I have an idea, but I'm not sure how this is gonna like. You know, I'm just going on the fly. Usually when I'm coding, I usually go into my notes or photo, whatever, and I already have a game plan. I already know what I need to do. But right now I'm just kind of going off the fly because I wanted to add this. So I'm just going with the fly. I have no notes, nothing backed up. I'm just going off the top of my head. All right, so we have. All right, so we have pursuit. That's only gonna be triggered if he takes off running. Which if it pulls this 66, if it pulls this if statement right here, which if it pulls 66 or below, or less than 66%. If it pulls below 33%, then it's gonna pull. We don't have to worry about the pursuit because he's just gonna pull a gun and then you can do what you gotta do there to end the threat. All right. So we have an integer, we named it row, random.next 0 to 100. Then we have if dialogue is done and suspect has not reacted and player.distance2 vehicle suspect position is less than or equal to flag float, then will suspect react. So exclamation point in programming means something is not active, or you're checking if something's not active or something's not true. So you can see we're checking. We don't have an exclamation point right here. So this means if dialogue done. So we're checking that we're saying that dialogue is if dialogue's done and suspect have not reacted, because we're checking if they have not reacted and the suspect's done and the dialogue's done. So we're gonna have some dialogues on the screen that's gonna be communicating between you talking to the suspect. Once the dialogue's done, if the suspect has not reacted, well, let's make sure he is reacted. Let's set that to true, and then let's run let's make sure he leaves the vehicle, and let's wait for him to get out of the vehicle before we react, before our partner reacts. Then we're gonna go into the inventory. We're gonna give the suspect a weapon, 60 ammo, true. Fight against us, the player. He's gonna try to shoot at us. We're gonna give a notification to the player that the suspect is armed. And if pet officer exists, then let's clear the task of any task that the police officer has. Let's give him a weapon, 60 and true, and let's fight against the suspect. So you're gonna defend yourself, right? Someone pulls a gun on you, what are you gonna do? You're gonna defend yourself and whoever's, whatever, you're a police officer, right? But if the game pulls this, well, he's not. This is a nuke, because like I said, this right now in the game, it only pulls this number over and over, or it only pulls this outcome. There's only one outcome. So every time you get this call out, he's just gonna pull a gun. You already know what he's gonna do. Well, eventually I want to add as many outcomes like this one, the new one I just did. This one has a lot. This one has over 20 outcomes. Every time you play, you're gonna get something different, and that's kind of what I was going for. So if I go down to this one, I think it's in here. Yeah, I have a lot of scenarios, and I have even more than that. I have a guilty pool, and I have an innocent pool. And this will be your innocent pool, that they're innocent. This will be your guilty pool. Maybe they pull out knives. They both pull out ARs, whatever. Never know what's going to happen with that one. I kind of want to do that with all my callouts, but this one's the one that really just has one outcome, no matter what. So this one, instead of him running, we could have one that he reacts and runs on foot, which is this one. And we could have another one where he actually runs in the car and takes off from us. So we could have many outcomes. And all we got to do really is, we already got our integer, right? And we have it 0 to 100, which means we have 0 to 100 numbers to work with. So we could add another else if row is less than, or is greater than 70, then he will take off on us in a vehicle. So we could do that too. And we can just keep adding more outcomes here. So we did a subtitle here, fleeing subtitle, 5 seconds. 5,000 is 5 seconds in programming. We gave him a blip. So now we just gotta figure out. So now let's figure out the pursuit. So we gave ourselves. Okay, so we declared a L handle that's gonna handle our pursuit, and we named it _pursuit. So you can see we declare something, but we haven't assigned it to nothing. Here, a dirt bike. Those kids ain't got no helmets on. I can't see them. You normally don't. Last time I got onto the kids, I don't care that they ride dirt bikes down my street and stuff and go through my yard, and they don't really bother me. But these kids are like, they gotta be under 10. I mean, they're young. And they're driving recklessly, they have no helmets on. That's my issue. They don't have helmets. My best friend popped the wheelie in a 4-wheeler. Popped the wheelie, and his bike got under, his 4-wheeler got under control. It got swept from underneath him, and he cracked his head like an egg on the cement, on the concrete, and was pretty much declared brain dead. And then they kept him on life support for like 3-4 days. So I'm very big on safety when it comes down to wearing helmets. Don't be dumb. It takes a second for something to go wrong. And for, like for example, people down here in the South, when they mow grass, they mow grass the most stupidest fucking ways I've ever seen. Why the fuck are you blowing all the grass into the road? Use common sense. Come on, man. All it takes is for a motorcycle to drive down the road and get one of those grasses that you decided to blow in the street, and that's it. Idiots. Alright. Alright, so let's try to do this here. A fight against... Let's just... Well, we could clear that, actually. So, if pet officer exists... Let's delete this for now. What we'll do... We have block permanent events, fleeing suspect. Suspect fleeing. We'll delete the blip too, because he's gonna get blipped automatically when we use the function. So like I said, we added the L handle because there's not an option. I don't see an option anywhere. They used to have one for tasks for you to chase after a player, but I don't see it no more. So this is LSPDFR. The people that made LSPDFR, this is their Open AI or Open, not AI. I don't use AI. API. So this is the developers for that. They developed the mod where you can be a cop, and I just make calls for it. As you can see, all the stuff right here is stuff that I'm using, and this is their API right here. So I'm using their API, and it looks like they must have changed some things, which kind of sucks when they do that because they have to figure out the code for that. So this is the option they're giving us now. We have chase with plane. We got chase with helicopter, chase with ground vehicle, but we don't have chase on foot. I don't understand what happened there. Current task status: cruise with vehicle, fight against closest hated target, fire weapon at flee, follow point route, go straight, go offset, go to offset, jump, parachute, park vehicle, put hands up, and wander. So we're just gonna try to do the pursuit. Let's figure this. Let's go ahead and do it. So we added a L handle called pursuit. There it is. So, and we'll say pursuit is gonna be a functions dot create pursuit. The hell? Sometimes you gotta add this code, and sometimes you don't. It wouldn't work without it for some reason. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand that logic either. And then we'll say functions. So now I have to say, I'm probably have to say underscore again. We'll try it without it again, see if it does it. Functions dot set. Wait. Functions dot set pursuit cop. Cops can join. And then we'll say underscore pursuit. That's the name of our function thingy. And then we'll say true. So, yeah, it's gonna make us do it again. There we go. And then we'll say, so we have pursuit. We created the pursuit. And then cops are gonna be able to join. And then we'll say, so we need to add the suspect to our pursuit, right? So we're gonna say, wait, someone texted me. We have been waiting to get fixed for a long time now. Water coming in everywhere from... Alright. I can't stay. Alright. Wait. 5 years ago, I was at the beach. Alright. So, LSPFR dot God of my life. So these are the things that we can do right here. The set pursuit, disable AI for ped. These are all the options we can do for our pursuit. Create pursuit, add ped to pursuit is what we want to do. And underscore suspect. Ped suspect. True. Right? Right. I think it's true, if I remember correctly. Oh man, I'm hungry. I haven't ate all day with my... Oh. Alright, pursuit, ped suspect. And then we'll do lspfr dot mod.api dot functions dot set. Oh shoot, what is it? What is it? Shoot. Set. Is it set pet as cop or no? Yeah. Set pet as cop. And then set pet as cop. No, that's not it. Is it set pet as cop or set pet as cop spike strips? Let me see. Wait, see that. We don't have to add that one, but I wanted to. What about set? What about set pursuit? Set pursuit. What about set ped? Alright, I think we're good with there. I'm gonna let the player handle the spike strips and stuff. How about that? And then what we'll do is, what's next? What's next? What's next? lspdfr.mod.api. lspdfr lspd first response mod.api.functions. Trying to think of what else we need here. So we have set pursuit, cops can join, create pursuit, add ped to pursuit. What's next? What else do we need? Anything else? What about set? What about set peds stop? No. What about set ped is? What do we have here for options? I'm not seeing some of the options I want to use anymore. It's ped in prison. That's funny. This is how we can do the ID check for that. Get active pursuit might be one we can use. They were good. I think that's gonna work. Head officer. Alright. Now what we need to do. I think we need what? Let me double check. Let's see. I think we only need one more thing, which is going to be lspfr.mod.api.functions dot set pursuit is active for active. That's not gonna work. Shit. Okay, we're not gonna add that. Let's just, let's just think about this for a second. Let's maybe test it and see how it works. Let's see if it works or if it even works. Let's see if we need to first. I could just set this to 100, so we always get this outcome. Or I could just comment this out. Let's just build it. Let's see what happens. gonna update. I have to re-downgrade it because I'm not updating it. So I gotta have to re-download it. I hate this shit. Got our new file in there that we built. All right, let's see if it even works. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I think that's all we need. Cause they looks like they took the other code out, probably because it wasn't needed for the pursuit. But let's just see how. Now we need to try to hopefully we get the RNG for the flee or for the pursuit, because the other one he'll pull the gun out and shoot on us or shoot at us. Give me that dick. I'm just kidding. It's crazy, bro. Wait.
Jimmy.
What's up with all these men killing their wives? Like all these couples, like all these murder suicide shit, bro. So we'll load this. We'll reload all the plugins. Tashim Casual Callouts version 1.52 is loaded successfully. See that? You see how it's green? Install version 1.52. Latest version 1.52. That's the new version that it's coming out soon. So if I were to change this to go back to the version that we're currently on, which is version 1.51, it's going to tell you that basically there's a new version, blah, blah, blah. So if I go change that real quick to the version that we're actually on, the new version is going to come out soon. If I go change that to the version that we're on, so I use GitHub. So I can change the version in GitHub, and then everybody that downloaded it, this mod, and that plays it, so all these people, they will get an in-game notification right there on the side that there's a new update available. If I go back down to version 1.51, and since this one has, if I go to this link here, what does that say? Version 1.52, right? It doesn't add up to what we have inside our version. Therefore, it's going to say there's a new version for them to download. Right? So, since I updated that, right? And the update is actually version 1.51, they should get notified. Because they're going to be on version 1.51 before they update it. So if I build this, go back to our new file, and we're going to encrypt it because I don't like people trying to steal my stuff. So we're going to run it through a crypt, and it's going to add some protection. That's why I hate doing websites now, because people can look at my source code and they always, oh, yeah. You want to watch me code? You can. You can come over to my house. You can watch me if you want to. Now everybody uses AI. Just saying. Now it should tell us that there's a new version out or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it says. See, text and character callouts version 1.51 loaded successfully. Install version now is orange. Latest version 1.52. Update available. So there's gonna be, that's what's gonna happen. All right, so let's go ahead and launch this, and let's try it. Let's see what happens. All right, we'll see what number it pulls. Let's see. Hopefully the pursuit thing works pretty well, but let's see what happens here. How you doing? All right, let's see if he pulls the gun or takes off. I'm not sure if the pursuit's gonna work, but we're testing to see.
Come on, mate.
Alright, he pulled the gun on that one. Dispatch, show me code 4.
Copy code 4, 2011.
So I'll show you a little bit what we can do here.
We have reports of a suspect that is armed and dangerous on Strangeways Drive.
I'm already late as it is. Move!
I don't have any of my callouts installed here, my stuff. Yeah, I don't really have anything installed right now. I was gonna show you some
Fuck this shit.
roleplay and stuff.
A shootout.
Maybe we'll play
Near
some.
the golf
Maybe
course
we'll play
area.
this another time when I have everything back in. I have it in my PC, but I took them out for testing purposes of coding and stuff. All right, let's see if we get the pursuit one.
Clear 2233.
So it doesn't look like that car is getting. Normally we would call a tow truck, so.
Shit!
What's up?
What the hell was that? What the hell?
Okay, it's pulling the one that we don't want to pull, so I'm gonna try something here. Show me code 4.
Received and clear 1800.
So I'm gonna try to disable that RNG factor of this one. Wait, it's this one. Wait. It's that one right there, yeah. So we'll disable that. Dang, that just threw some airs at us here. I'm not sure why that's doing that. It shouldn't do that. It says we have. I think I know. Okay, I know why. I think. Either way, it's not gonna work. Oh. Let's pick it 0, so that we should, in theory, it should not work. It might crash though if the other one's not working. I know if the audio's not working here, we gotta look into that.
This ain't right.
For the dispatch.
Jesus! Oh shit!
There we go.
We have a visual.
Now he's running. Missing, fleeing. That's because I have to add that into the localization.
What is going on?
What the hell is this possible?
I'm really not in the mood for this. LSPD, get on the ground!
LSPD, freeze!
Give yourself up!
And his blip is not getting deleted, so we're gonna have to add that in. Sam 44, show me code 4. We have 1 detained. He took off running from us on foot. We are East Eclipse Boulevard. Sorry, 18.
Received, you're clear. 1800.
Show me 10-7. While I handle this call up.
Copy. 1. Sam 44.
Sam 44 requesting transport unit to my location. We're over here East Eclipse Boulevard, SR 18, West Vinewood. You must handcuff someone first. He's handcuffed. Requesting transport unit. seen that before, right? It's really odd.
Stop right fucking there! Hands up! LSPD, freeze!
Okay, we got some issues here.
Stop right fucking there! Don't fuck with the law!
So we're gonna have to look into that. It looks like we were stuck in a loop, so I probably have to add in that he's arrested, and then so set Pat is arrested. Oh my God, fuck me, right, my big dick baby. Yes, 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 yes. Fill up the dicks. Fill up the dicks. Fill up the dicks. Fill up 66. Fill up 66. I wonder if I did. That sounds better without the preamp. So that's how, yeah. So I took out the preamp and just left the amp on. Because the preamp is like if you have like regular speakers, like it's not an actual amp, then you want to use a preamp. But if you already have an amp, then you let your amp do the, what an amp does instead of having a preamp on your board. Jam out a little bit, man. Do a little bit of jamming out. about to find my love. The hell? Just vibing, man. That's A minor. What is this? See, if you know music theory, you can just solo in pretty much in any key you want to. And once I figure out the key of this song, I'm just gonna go with it. B minor. Okay. You can just go on. What else do we have? What is this one? This one is or G minor. G minor? What else do we have? E minor, right? E minor. So this is an E minor, right? I think. And this is how I got better at soloing and better at music theory. That I would just find a backing track and just find a key and go with it. So this is an E minor. So I know my skills. I know music theory. I could just go with it. Change the positions now. Yeah, that's E minor. E freaking minor. We have D major. So that's D major. So D major is a relative minor of. So the relative minor of D major is. There it is, right there. So B minor is a relative minor. So B minor, and then you got your D major up here. You always go back to that B. That backing track kind of sucks, to be honest. A minor, one of my favorite keys. So A minor is we're gonna start in the middle. We're gonna move up. We'll move back down. We're gonna move up to the second position. Moving up. Whew. I love A minor. I'm just vibing, man. I just go with it, man. When I'm soloing, I just go with it. I just freestyle it, man. Improvise. This is actually not a bad track either. That's the best way. That's my best advice I can give to newer players or new guitar players. Well, you can play by ear, but if it helps to know your a little bit of music theory, so you can just pick a backing track in the key and just go with it. But the only way to get better at solos and get better at writing great melodies is just go with it. Freestyle it, man. What's the worst that can happen? Improvise. But if I really want to slow it down, we could do this. If I really want to slow it down, I could change it to. If I really want to slow it down and get like real sad in this thing. That's my like slow, steady effect. If you want to get emotional on this bitch, we can get emotional on this bitch. That's how we do it. Once again, you gotta feel for it, man. Right in the heart. You gotta feel for it right in the heart. See, some of y'all don't have a heart. Some of y'all don't have it. Y'all don't have it in you. You gotta feel for that, man. Right in here. Some of y'all have no feelings, man. You feel me? Some of y'all don't have nothing, man. Y'all don't have no fucking feeling in your heart. You got me preaching in this motherfucker. What the fuck? That's some cringy, bro. Some cringy shit. I got your mama stuck in my balls, ripping my balls away. You got me cursing like I don't even know what to say. You got me fucking freestyling in this bitch. I'm a fucking redneck sucking dude. I'm just kidding, that's crazy, bro. Alright. Alright, we'll be back on here in a few, man. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to the gas station. Be right back. I'm gonna play some 7 Days to Fucking Die when I get back. Alright.